Full Diaper Alchemist.
Hello, we're back, everybody. How you guys doing? I missed you yesterday. We're back with some more 14. Gonna be going through the story some more. We reached the halfway point. Wak Lamat has been deemed to be the Dawn servant, it seems. But the story's only halfway done, so what will happen next? Who knows? But first, we're gonna do some little catch-up stuff with the societal quest. By the way, stay hydrated. Thank you. How you guys doing today? How you doing, Audrey? How you doing, Crimson? Hope you're both doing well. Just making sure everything's good to go. Oh, I think we're good. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some of our society quest done. Might avoid doing these two because, you know, spoiler reasons. So might avoid doing those two, but we'll do the others. Just ranked up on Island Sanctuary, 3 levels left. Nice. I don't even know how far my Island Sanctuary is. Oh, today's National Girlfriend Day. What the? I didn't even know that was a thing. Would you look at that? Happy girlfriends, everybody. Happy girlfriends. Excuse me. Yeah. Check it sometime. I'll think about it. Get lucky in weather timelines and you find the gator. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Sup, Bear? Sup, Coon? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. The Fistful. What a name. I hate it. Thank you. So, I heard that, what is it? Samurai got some huge buffs with this, with the patch that came out with Savage. Like, for one, the Tsubame Geshi move and everything, the whole... Excuse me. Sorry, my throat's clogging up for some reason. Oh, excuse me. All right. What is it? This move. The one that lets you essentially do an echo, like you can essentially do your EI Jutsu twice. They buffed this where it's like, yeah, you can just always do it now. Whereas before there's like a 60-second cooldown, I think, 60 seconds, something like that. But now it's like, yeah, every single time now, if you do a Madare Setsugeka, you can just follow it up with another one, which I think is incredible. Oh my god, I love it. That feels so nice. I feel like a fucking walking nuke. Choose some hippo feed. Doing good? How are you doing? I'm vibing. That outfit looks insane. Wait, which one? This one or the samurai one? What we talking about? Alright, just trying to get an idea of where everything is. Alright, so let's hit this one, and then come back down here. The samurai one? Thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with how that one came out, to be honest. Very happy with that one. Excuse me. Oh, God. What is it? Got some Mexican food and everything last night. It's so good, this place I go to nearby. It's so good. And I had a bit of it as leftovers this morning, so I'm wondering if that's clogging my throat. Because there's like a few different types of cheese in it, you know? Time to bathe the hippo. Scrub it up, dub. Ooh.
Stay hydrated.
Oh.
This is a threat.
Stay hydrated, fellers. All right. Nice. So let's go up here. How you doing, Keychalk? Florida's really good Cuban food, like really, really good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't had Cuban in a while, but last few times I've gotten Cuban food is just so good. Hungry, hungry hippo. These guys are cute. Even if hippos are fucking terrifying. And now we need the freshwater weege. Then you got 100 of the new resource I unlocked on the island. I want conch fritters. Oh my. What the heck are those? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Keytruck. Fried up bits of conch meat? What does conch meat even look like? Because thinking about it, I don't think I've actually ever seen, like, what a conch looks like. I've only seen the shell. Alright, I finally seen what conch looks like. I don't know what I was expecting. It looks kind of how I was expecting it to, actually. Huh. I had a few years back in St. Augustine. Interesting. Gaming style. It's really good. Never had it before. It's funny though, in the back of my mind I was like, what if it just looks like what the empty parts of inside a conch shell looks like? And then I look it up and I'm like, oh, it's exactly that actually. Okay. Alright, well, because we have the Arcosodara, because they're close to leveling up, when we turn in 2 of these, we're going to get to the next tier, and we're just going to hold on to the last one so we can actually make use of it. What a steam, gentlemen! Okay, a lot of people doing society quests today, huh? That's really good XP for like battle classes, I think. Alright. Kind of want to start doing these as samurai, but I like red mage too, and I think it's going to be good to have like a bit of everything. Because the problem was during Endwalker, I didn't actually get. I don't think I got Did I get any DPS actually to 90? I got Reaper, yeah. I got Reaper maxed out, but that was kind of easier, you know? But I wanted to get, like, I like doing that at least, like, before an expansion's done with. I like doing at least one from each category. But when Endwalker came out, I think I just kind of rushed maxing out, like, the Warrior, of course, because doing story with it. Then I rushed, like, maxing out White Mage and then Reaper. This way I have one of each 3. But I never got around to finishing like physical ranged or magical ranged. But not gonna lie, because Machinist doesn't seem killer on the fingers anymore, at least from my understanding, I might level that up because that looks really cool. That or Dancer, we'll see. Viper, as cool as it looks, I feel like is going to kill my hand, so that's why I'm kind of avoiding it. I haven't touched Blue Mage in a minute. Oof. Right, where are we going? Alright. Machinist can be fun in PvP, yeah. You were mentioning that last time. I used to use Machinist a ton in PvP, but then during Endwalker, when I tried Machinist again for the first time in a long time, I was like, oh. Machinist doesn't feel nearly as good as it used to be. Like, this feels kind of awful, actually. So maybe it's just I'm used to the older style of Machinist and PvP, you know? Unless I got another change again. Apparently the keys is the best place to get them. Interesting. Don't know, is Black Mage working that up to 70? Nice. Yeah, I don't really care about these storylines either, sorry. Like, I really don't care about a majority of the blue quest lines. There are some that I stop and actually read. Biggest one being the Dark Knight questline. It's so good. How you doing, Misaki? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. No, I just, yeah, I got 22 assists last night. Right. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm going home now, but hello. Happy National Girlfriend Day. Please drive safe. No touch. All right.
FR1 Edump1 just resubscribed. For 30 months. Burring to Mika Pop, 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 burring to
Thank you so much,
burring to Mika Pop, burring to Mika Pop, burring to Mika Pop.
Thank you so much, Fried, for 30 months of sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being so supportive since the beginning. I do appreciate it, bud. How you doing? Hopefully work isn't too bad today. Can't believe it's already August. Feels like I'm dreaming. You're not kidding there, Kun. You're not kidding. Time is just fucking flying. I don't want August. It's gonna get cooler at least, so there's that. You know, we're still technically summer, right? Yeah, because technically August is the tail end of summer. Yeah, because then you have September, October, November is fall. Yeah. But again, with how it feels like the seasons have been like starting later and later with each year, probably won't experience fall starting until what's like early October, I want to say. But then again, I'm Floridian, so all we have is summer and then one day of, like, winter. Love from Florida, oh my. Let me get some shoutouts real quick. You guys get to watch this cutscene that I'm not paying attention to. How you doing, Kurai? Hope you're doing well. I want dumplings though? Yeah, dumplings are great. And our fried dumpling is a cutie patootie. But he's my dumpling. Dog Days of Summer Night, yeah. Bring on the Mountain Mist, oh, that'd be nice. Still the same drops they've been doing? I don't know. Wait, are actually drops still going on? Hold on, I just realized. If not, I need to take that out of the title. I just realized that. Yeah, I don't think there's any more drops going on. Let me take that out of the title, thank you. Okay. Okay. Hasty hippos. It's National Girlfriend Day? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's why I was, what is that? I was congratulating Cryptic. It's just like, hey, good stuff. Good stuff, girlfriend. I don't have any girlfriends. I need a boyfriend, though? Hell yeah. What is it? National Boyfriend Day, I think, is... Let's look it up. October 3rd, apparently. So, Misaki, on October 3rd, that's when you strike, alright? So you have now till then to prepare everything for the day. Just Then miss the wedding? No. Wedding is going to be on August 29th. I gotta go on my work. I'm not supposed to be. Oh gosh, yeah, please don't get in trouble. Not that cute? Yes, you are. Huh? That's my homie, and he's a cutie patootie. Fried dumpling is cute. He is. Damn right, I'm your bear. Oh my goodness. That's not fair. Cryptic's currently driving and she can't defend herself. I hear no loud mewing protests. The kids must be poofed from all the running they did. Oh. When Gaja go gaga. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, let's get these quests done. So let's see, we got one up there, and one right there. Okay, not bad actually. We need to find Misaki a boyfriend? Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan. We'll put wanted like posters all over the Discord server and everything, you know. Hear ye, hear ye. What am I looking for? Oh, okay. I was like, what am I doing down here? Actually, hold on. At 3 kids out this time, so much running. Oh my. It sounds like they're all happy as can be, though. I'm glad. Okay. So let's head north. Oh my god, my throat. Ugh. Should make some green tea. Love green tea. I haven't had as much green tea lately, though. Slacking on my green tea quota. I'm so sorry, everybody. Yeah, I have no clue how many cats Crimson has, actually, in particular. I know Crimson, what is it, ended up taking in a bunch of strays not too long ago, taking care of them. Which I really appreciate. I don't know how many they have, actually, thinking about it. How many cats do you have? Yes. Yeah, there it is. Green tea is amazing, I love it too, hell yeah. Green tea with a bit of honey and everything. Ooh. Ooh. That's peak. Music's so peaceful. I love FF14. Even if I can't play it as much. Man, I'm excited though. I really am excited at the idea that when we get to level 100 and get geared up, we can actually farm the Shadowbringer EX mounts and everything much easier, which means I don't have to kill my hands too badly. So I definitely want to get some farm parties going for that eventually. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'll probably either end up doing like some streams being like, hey, we're doing Shadowbringer EX farm days and everything. Join in if you want some like help with it. Or even just call out into the Discord server. Do some game nights and everything. I think that'll be fun. I've really been slacking on, I feel like I've been slacking on just community interactions though this entire year. So I do apologize, y'all. I need to be better. I've been abandoning my beautiful children. How you doing, Tyler? I'll be doing well. What's everything? You said honey and everything? Everything seasoning? Yeah. I didn't realize I said everything. That's funny. Yeah, just green tea and honey. But, I think I was gonna go into like a whole, like, I'm also... I think a lot of other people are also addicted to it too in a way, but the stuff you can get at the store that's like the green tea with honey and ginseng. Oh, that shit's addictive. Filled with sugar, don't get me wrong, but like, oh, it's so good. The doggos. Honey and cinnamon? Ooh, I've never put cinnamon in green tea before, actually. Wonder how that would taste. I'm gonna try that. You? Wait, what? What about me? Say a Grand Dublin. Oh. That'd be awesome. I'd like to join. Hell yeah. Yeah, more than welcome to. Use a mouse and keyboard, right? Yep. We don't use controller because there's so many like face buttons you have to be pressing all the time. It's just going to kill my thumbs much, much quicker. Whereas mouse and keyboard, even though it does spread like the usage between all my fingers and everything, it's still not very good. Like neither options are very good. So it's one of those, like, I try to at least spread things around the hotbar in a way where I'm getting even use, if that makes sense, between both my hands. Like, I have a lot of mouse buttons and everything. You know, all that jazz. You have one of those arm pads where you rest your wrists on? Yes. I even have this thing for my mouse, too. I don't remember the name of it, but it's essentially like... It's the best way I can describe it is it's a little plastic thing that like has the same shape as your palm in a way, but because the bottom of it is smooth and the top of it has like a weird little hammock cushion to it, it essentially lifts up your hand, preventing like, what is it, pressure on your wrist area while gliding with your hand using the mouse. It takes a bit of getting used to, but it feels phenomenal. It really does. Been using that for a while, and it helps with my right hand and everything with the mouse, and then my left hand has the whole wrist pad. All that jazz. Now you're sharing the hunt party? Are we hunting exclusive? Sir, if we have more people, we kill it instantly. We can still do it just us and everything, but... the more people and everything, the quicker we can get it done. And in plus, Fried, if you think about it, if we have a full group, we could attempt the Endwalker ones without it being as bad either, you know? We're still probably going to have to do mechanics, of course, but with a full group of level 100, I'm sure the Endwalker ones will go by swimmingly. Because I've never done any of the Endwalker EX trials. So those are all be new to me, which will be fun. Alright, so we're done here. So, booba mousepad? Huh? I should try and get a picture of, or like a link of the thing I'm using. Stop it, I might make some. Do it. Do it. It's amazing. Don't put a lot of cinnamon, just a pinch. Yeah, I'll definitely try that later then in that case. Anyone know if the Visa debt issue got fully cleared? No idea. Need to get my Ether character to Shadowbringers post Shadowbringers. Currently working on finishing my trial. Play with controller because I'm a console gamer. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I do love the fact that controller support in this game is really well done. And that anything a mouse and keyboard user can do, controllers can too. I love it. Again, I'm gonna do these off stream because these two are kind of spoiler heavy areas. So I'm gonna leave those alone for now. With that being said, I think we might just continue a story then for now. Did you help me get the Rathlos mount? I still will. Because that one's limited to 4. That one, you're obviously going to be in it. No matter what. We also have to get Elaine her Rathlos mount too, right? That's right, we need to grab her. Shit. I was like, wait, why is it red? And I forgot the quest we're doing has her following us. Whoops. Sorry, Wook. Could put a spoiler warning title? I mean, I could, but... It's like, technically speaking, the area I'd be going to is almost 3 years old at this point, you know? Just, I know there's a couple other people in chat that are currently going through the story where, like, getting close to where that is, and that's where I was like, I'm gonna just avoid that on stream. I could just do it later anyways. It's all good. Just that, I know. I appreciate it. I've only done up to Susanoo EX? Really? So you haven't done any of the other Stormblood trials then? I need that Mount 2 dumpling. There we go. More the merrier. When y'all want to do that, I need it too on my Ether character. That's just gonna be whenever, to be honest. But I should just do more community days. Like if my hands are feeling up for it and I don't have anything else to do, it's gonna be like, hey, any of my 14 players wanna farm some mounts? Because I know a lot of people still need Rathlos, and I really don't mind farming that. Again, I've just never seen it personally drop, like... At least I don't remember seeing it personally drop for anybody in the fight. It's just always turned into, like, you have to get all 50 and then not buy it. I know Cryptic, I think it dropped for Cryptic, like, on our last few runs, too, which I was like, no fucking way. Tried the Solar Rathlos EX on 82 Reaper, bad idea. Oh man, spicy. I don't have Dawn Trail DLC yet, so I'm on post Dawnwalker. No worries. No worries. I've only seen the whistle once. Rathlos was such a cool collab. I hope Dawn Trail gets another one with Wilds. I genuinely do. Oh, it's such a good collab. Bring Bahamut to Wilds, fuck it. My 49th run, I worked hard for that mount. What Darn Servant, Felis, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliol isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of his this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, it would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Felis. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliol I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and Yakwoi of the Chirwagur Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagir come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such... Okay. Alright, yes, we're all friends. I get it. Village overflows. Yes, I get it. We're all friends. Partnership, like, yes, I get it. We're all friends. There's some people I'd like to see. Should we take our leave? Ship, sounds good. I think I saw in the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Again, respectfully, the story's done a lot to just annoy the living hell out of me, so when we have moments like this where we're regurgitating the same thing over and over and over again, we're just gonna skip through it. We don't need to read that 50 million times. What was that? Can we get Rathian this time? Please no FF Mons, huh? That was Howlin' World. That was great, though. By the way, which collabs do you want to see in Wilds? I want to see Bahamut. I want to see Bahamut show up in Wilds. Boom. Returned home. Welcome home. Happy National Girlfriend Day. I heard Wilds had 4 times the budget of World, so I'm expecting crazy collabs. I hope so. Ooh. Remember, this will always be your home, too. Narwhal beckons. Oh, I should probably be doing this too, actually, thinking about it. Ugh, fuck. That's the role quest. Because if I remember correctly, isn't that how it works in Endwalker and Shadowbringers? If you don't do the role quest for your designated, like, role, you just can't get the artifact here? Yo, girlfriend day. What the? Not gonna lie, I'm surprised they haven't done a Dragon's Dogma collab. Capcom's done collabs with other games, yeah. I'm kind of surprised they haven't either, you know? Isn't that when it first came out with randoms that sucked? Yeah. No, a lot of randoms, yeah. A lot of randoms were rough with that one. I just had to do it solo. Actually, no. No, I think I did regular, yeah, I did regular, Behemoth solo, but the EX one, no, I did not do that solo. You guys remember the pizza at Longsword and Frontier? Oh, man. That's funny, actually. I don't remember that. Interesting. Dawn Trail is different, really, so you don't have to? Okay. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still the same Wuklamon. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Aww. That's sweet. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we can all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like the character development though with that whole, what is it, the Mamukja village, if I'm saying their name correctly. I'm actually really liking the character development there, with just everybody there as a whole. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kenenram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is. Kenenram, was it? Strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. A victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. Oh shit, hold on. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come visit us anytime. Sorry, one second. Okay. Sorry, I need to check something real quick. Have Dragon's Dogma love it? Yeah. No, I enjoyed the second one, even if it had a lot of issues. Behemoth was scary. Yeah, that was a fun fight, though. Very fun fight. Grigori? That'd be pretty cool, but it might be a little too basic, you know? Only cleared when I had fatty gear, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's definitely a rough fight. That's Grigori, I don't care what anyone says. I love it. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. So what's the point of the role quest now if you don't need them to get artifact gear? And my heart is, god damn it. Oh. More art bots. Oh boy. Alright. A hottie man? Wait, who? Where? Aaronville? Oh my. Like I can say it's a little thing. Okay, I mean if it's not too spoilery, like spoilery, I should say. Welcome back, hope you didn't rush in your account. Or our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Ooh, voice.
I have. Sorry for keeping you up. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Chat which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Oh.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Music here is really pretty.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyollal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan. Speedrun Rajang. Love that big
Of
woofer.
course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Wait, hold on. Bear, you were too into hearing Hottie Man with the whole who, where. Oh, I'm curious who we're talking about. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Hey, bunch of haters. 57 more crystals gathered on the island. Nice. Rajang is the only monster I want to see back in wilds. I want new monkeys. I'm glad they're allowing option of meows and We're meow maxing. Want to hear everything he's saying? Nice. Exactly, Misaki. Why Paladin feels so squishy? Really? I don't know what to tell you. Paladin's pretty tanky.
Stay hydrated. This is a
Stay hydrated. Is your armor vanilla or is it mod? It's vanilla. I don't like using mods in this game personally. The only like things that really modded would just be like the cousin wink wink or shaders like this. That does not do justice to Alize, I gotta say. Holy shit, it makes her goth.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh, I'd like that, Aaronville.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now.
Put that back on.
Take care, all of you.
Okay, why is my shader making everybody like emo? What the hell? What the fuck? What'd you do? What'd I do? What are you talking about? Bear digging into something? It's my 1.5 pounds of blue Jolly Ranchers.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
That's cute. I like Wook. Again, she's just a very innocent person, I think. To a degree. I know I can kind of come off like oblivious or childlike in a way. I do see why people don't like her, but I don't mind it personally. I think she's just a very innocent person in a way. I wonder if I need to update the shaders because they might be breaking in this area and I haven't updated them in a while. Yeah, because this should not be Is it reflecting the tiles off my abs? What the hell? What a view. Okay. So you just need to do the role quest then to allow Dyson, right? That's actually, I like that. I like that. Here, let's get that out of the way then. Let's get caught up with the role quests. I'm innocent too? I love you, bud. But I don't know about that. You are the view? Oh. Hey, National Boyfriend's Day is in October. We have back groceries? No worries. What just wants to live like all of us? Yeah, that's true. That was my favorite Floridian today. We're doing it. Oh, shucks, though. I'm your favorite Floridian. No fooling. It's a real holiday? Yep. Like today's National Girlfriend Day, apparently. So who dictates what day becomes a holiday? I'm curious, right? Sounds kind of toxic, Barrett. Yeah, I'm the most toxic streamer everybody here has ever seen before. Don't you know? Everybody knows this. Will you be melting the Jolly Ranchers? I need to know this information. I don't know. I'm tempted to, though. Not gonna lie. Because again, I'm sure I'm going to get sick of Jolly Ranchers after a few, but I was saying it to Cryptic yesterday. I'm actually surprised how little calories Jolly Ranchers are, if you think about it, right? 3 Jolly Ranchers, which, I don't know about you guys, but like, if you chew them, you're a fucking, you're an animal. Simple as that, right? But I just put it in my mouth and just let it like dissolve and melt after like a long period of time, right? 3 Jolly Ranchers. And 1 Jolly Rancher takes like 10-15 minutes to melt. 3 Jolly Ranchers is 70 calories, and that's it. Didn't know that. I'm very tempted to. I'm tempted to steal your idea of like, what is it? Melting them down and turning them into ice cubes. Because that'd make for some really cool drinks and everything. What else would it be? I don't see why National Girlfriend or Boyfriend Day should be a thing, yeah. It's just a little fun thing, I guess. You know, nothing too serious. Jolly Ranchers, I'm getting middle school flashbacks now, nice. It was it the other day we were talking about it and then found out you can buy just 1.5 pound bags of like blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers on Amazon. And I was like, oh. Yeah, I think my shaders are broken because for some reason, yeah. So for some reason everything's red. Okay, that's sugar. I know. But counterpoint. If the little bit of sugar and everything from 3 Jolly Ranchers stays me away from having other stuff, like much more sugar impactful stuff, then I think that's a win. Drive and slap them out of your hands. Wow. You're gonna hit a cripple? That's fucked. What the? Somebody's hitting on me in game, guys. Oh, thank goodness you can't see the vulgar things they're saying to me. Whee! You guys have in the US have everything, we have nothing. Never had a Jolly Rancher before? You haven't lived then yet. You need a blue Jolly Rancher and experience why blue Jolly Ranchers are the best Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, I'd fuck that cripple if... Huh? Hey, yo! ale grape is best, you're wrong. You're unequivocally wrong. Raspberry, blueberry. Blue raspberry. Never? Yeah, cryptic would never hit on me. That's too inappropriate. You think my girlfriend would want to hit on me? What the heck? You're crazy, dude. What flavors do they have? Well, for Jolly Ranchers, I think it's, what is it? You have cherry, watermelon, blue raspberry, grape. And there's at least one or two more, right? Actually, I don't remember. Oh. Sorry, y'all. We didn't see it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, y'all. Welcome to my Baron Gray ASMR. The Jolly Rancher ASMR. Today we got one that melted to the wrapper, so it's going to be a little sticky. I like that in chat. That better be your last Jolly Rancher, bud. If it makes you feel better, I grabbed 3 and that was going to be my serving size, so. I appreciate the support, though. They have Jolly Rancher slushies? Yep. Green apple, that's one thing. No, thank you. F Europe, yeah. Fuck our privacy laws or consumerism laws. Let's go to the US where we can get taken advantage of. Woo! Hey Bear, dry fried nuts, get one more. What's it worth it to you? Cherry's my favorite fruit, so I'm sold. Oh, the cherry ones are really good too. I think I may have to swap the controller or something. Getting to the point of too many buttons to control, I'll shift my way through. In my opinion, it helps to have your main keys that you will end up pressing a lot, and then your main like big abilities on like the control shift stuff. But if you can avoid it, I'd say like just have like abilities you only click every now and then with like an actual clickable one.
19 months.
Thank you for the 19 months, Anadri. All right. So we have one sub from Anadri. Fry, do you plead? How do you respond? Because Anadri just gave me like... Najee just gave me a sub for another Jolly Rancher, you know? Let loose the subs of war. God. I'll send another 5 so you don't. Interesting. I'm going to that bear. Uh-oh. Stinky. Credit card debt. Uh-oh. Yeah, can we get some arts in chat, please, for Nadri? Thank you very much, bud. I appreciate it. Mini Cacbot hates me. I still forgot to do it, actually. Thank you for the reminder. Redwald. That'd be pretty cool, actually, if each of the role quests take you to like a different expansion. You know? That'd be really cool. Wonder if that's how it's being handled, actually. Too bad I ain't reading this one. Man, the music here is so like, not ominous. No, that's not the right word. Melancholic. I think that would be a better term for it. You guys agree? And see another 5. Guess that means you gotta get another John Rancher. I guess so. Did the magic DPS one of my crystal character? Yeah. Did you go to another expansion then? Yep, and walk around with that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Oh! We're going in the basement. I forgot the door opens. Whoops. Oh, the hells are you? It's a me. A Beringer. Enable execute command while mounting? I'm running. What do you mean? Is that a weird threat? Ooh. What a fun move. Either one sends you the limbs of really? Wait a minute, we're watching cutscenes. That's a no-go here. It's a blue quest. Okay. Hey, get up. Get up, Bambi. Get up. All right, yeah, we're going to go to an ad break. We're not going to go to the BR Pack stream. We're just going to keep doing this because, again, we're not really paying attention to the story. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, let me take a pill, too, or I forget. Ooh. See, well, I think that war is better than Paladin. I mean, hello, Battle Axe versus Wimpy Sword and Shield. Gunbreaker still has to be #1 because of its shooty stab. Oh, yeah. No, I love Gunbreaker's weapon. Like, the whole Gunblade is such a cool idea to me. I love it. Any kind of media that has, like, a gun infused into, like, a melee weapon, I'm already like, oh. Alright. So, one more Jolly Rancher for a Nadri here. And then we're done. And we're cut off. A 100 calories worth of Jolly Ranchers. Oh, the humanity. It's like Bloodborne, exactly. Kinda. Only some of the weapons there had like that whole effect. Come on, quit that yapping. Okay. Gun combined with melee weapon has to be my favorite gender. Yeah. Yeah, Island Sanctuary though, Nadri, is basically like a whole Animal Crossing like a game mode you can do. It's cool. How do I get out of here? It's been a while. Self-contained, thankfully, yeah. But I do like how you can actually sell the mounts on the marketplace, so you can make money off of it if you dedicate enough time. I love stuff like that, I really do. Like self-contained ecosystems in a way that when you get to the end of it can allow you to reap benefits that like are more entailed to the rest of the game. And in terms of this, it's you can essentially farm mounts that can then be given to other players or sold for a lot of money because of how hard they are to get. And I like that. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright. So now we're going this way. Don't remember where it dropped as a double barrel shotgun variant of revolver. That's cool. I like that a lot. Some can't be sold, like the GL2 key, yeah. But others though, like that one, that onion thing or whatever. For what, like, isn't it like a few million, I think, at the moment? I don't remember. Peaceful music. Go on, get. Oh, you can't be stunned. That's awkward. Alrighty. Alrighty. I also need to stop at the, what is it? Golden Saucer. Mandragora one, yeah, that thing. That thing. Okay. Are you all ready for Gamescom where we're going to get playable demo of Wilds? I don't know if we at home are going to get a demo, but I know people there will be able to play it, which means we get to see how a hunt actually works from beginning to end. I'm hoping. If it's similar to all the other demos we've gotten over the years. Boo. Boo. Alright. Back to Tulia. Shit. I'm autopiloting. I'm sorry. You have your permit? Yes. Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we have to leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Oh my. We have to put that on in the house. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep shadow. What are you up to, funny lizard man? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua could be entrusted with its safekeeping, Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. The heck is that? I've liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Ay. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories will soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is someone there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Why does this not feel safe? Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Ugh. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. There it is. See? Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh. Promise. Why? Well. Turns out he was just fucking evil. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. But in exchange, what? Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm sure this is the main theme of Dawn Trail, not another song, but we have to go home and check. We have to. We'll be right back, Aaronville. Don't go anywhere. Dawn Trail. If I were Dawn Trail, where would I be? There we go. There we go. Now it's a beach episode. Beautiful. All right. I had to do that, y'all. I had to. It was important. Big shocker though, how is Doom not at one point or another implemented a gunblade into it? It just makes sense. Didn't they show one in the trailer for the newest Doom game or no? I don't remember. All I do remember though is the gun that grinds down bones for like shrapnel, which I think is sick as hell. Rip my internet. No! I don't think they did, but they need one? Yeah, I agree. That'd be cool. Ready to get underway? Sure. And present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Tarral is a wonder in its own right. Okay. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. That's me. Signed by Val Wacklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. I want that armor. It looks so sick. Isn't it the new Tombstone gear too? Oh. I want it. I want it. Oh, I want it.
Shall we then? On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtled along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. Welcome to Texas. Oh boy, my internet's turning out. Oh. Probably came at the wrong time though.
Lies past Shaloni.
Yes, a lot.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
I probably should have come here during the day, huh?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Okay. They look pretty cool. Choran Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked than otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for Renton's proven botchum work. Can't wait to get one of these as a mount. They have some weird ass eyes too, like weird goat eyes, but vertical. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we're not in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Alright, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Huasatui then? I'll have my men bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Man, Texas sure looks different now, huh? New tower and balloon tower defense? Really? What's it do? Lay it on me. Ooh, we're getting snazzy. Yeah. I like the name Endless Bloodlust. It's Mermonkey. Oh, true. What does it do? I like how we actually came from the south side of the map. Oh my god. Probably could make it to there if I didn't want to grab this lookout. Just seeing that bike phase through the fucking sign, that's funny. Probably could still make it. Yeah, I don't care enough. Alright, let's grab this ether. Ether. Oh, yeah. Is that a cactuar? Excuse me? No Pulatendar? What are you? Creature! That's nightmare fuel, actually. Jesus. Christ. I got tunas? Its flesh is watery yet sweet. Okay. I like the saloon piano going on. Whoa. And we got one northeast. Fish yonder way. The Serpent Lord stirs. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well. It's become a proper town.
I really appreciate we're finally getting a lot of voice acted cutscenes, because it was very strange that it felt like the first 10 hours of the expansion, barely any voiced cutscenes. I should change my attire.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Uh-oh, rootin' tootin' trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
I like the superiority a lot.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Well, well, well.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Why do cat boys always look like they're gripping something? You know, I get the whole claw like aspect, but it's like relax. Making my fingers hurt just looking at it.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabatender here.
What the fuck did he eat then? They fucking Canadian, dude? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, mate? Looks like it can do everything. Can go land or water. Base cost 4,600 in game. 3 million pops to unlock it. Oh my. It's prickly bear and the paws are edible. Never had them before though. Interesting. Alright, y'all. We gotta change the attire. Thinking... Might just go back to this, to be honest. Guess we'll go back to this. I look the part of not a cowboy. Sounds good, y'all. Sounds grand. Need more glamour plates? You ain't kidding. Someone said add like a Canadian, didn't they? I don't remember. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dutch watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. I got my fart aura going on right now. The peoples of Shadaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was simply a way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kawana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things never got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Gerald Jaw's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Good stuff. What's wrong, Fried? You okay? You seem a little perturbed. After refresh videos glitching on mine due to buffering. Ooh. I should like to think the Silwan has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around and be my guest, come and find us when you had your fill. Wow. What do you think of this area, Fried? Because when I was watching you play the other night and everything, I saw you over here. Ooh. That guitar, though. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a... Ooh, that guitar. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronek. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Sheshenweza Spring. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Alright then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Am I reading in that accent? Because I'm fitting in. What do you want from me? Like the idea, it's like a Western cowboy theme. It's her story mostly checked out. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems ready to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yeah. Oh, I want these as a mount. These look cool. They don't seem like something you'd want to really ride in the desert, though, but what do I know? I'd love this theme. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That's like Red Dead all over again. A town we visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities for fresh water supplies, travelers turn to Napolitenders. Not just for water in their stems, mind, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. So now I want to try one. Ooh, that's cool. See that hole there? Some might have hoped to find water in there. Oh. Eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle and is cautionary to wander too close. Okay. It's brimming with ceruleum. Okay. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Face murdered one of the Napolitenders, yeah. I like that. Try the Sabatender, they're good. We don't have any, though. See, now, I want so much of the music in this expansion so badly. We're gonna have to do a ton of fate farming, dude. Fuck. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronek. Now then. This is Nawiz. This is Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. Change come to Husatahui was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. Station on the eastern side of town, but there should be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iade is her name, and if she learned that I passed her without saying a word, she would never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Taral. I can but assume she came here too, seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Ah, she's an anime character. Got it. Fate farming on this map isn't too bad, thankfully. That's good. I really don't want to get too into fate farming unless I have like all the ether currents, of course. I know I can get ferried around by other people, but Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. Ah. Eat shit. Ah, fuck. Overwrit the other one. No. Let's get rid of this aura. Uh-oh. We're losing Lara Croft over here. And we'll grab that later. Well, it does feel like I'm in Red Dead now, huh? But with bunny girls. Yes, I'm Yate. Who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen. Aaronville. Yes. Oh. A man grown. You're such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, yes, this is Yati. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Howdy! Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ellen Shipia. Ellen Shipia. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Ellen Shipia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to the Eastern Viera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate it if you continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Katsuya again. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Shapia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a variable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunt herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Yada. Even more than Shatona. Even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Katsuya. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Interesting. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Shapai was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Yada, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? It's part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. She'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Those are cool boots she has. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Katsuya. Help! I need help! Help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Look at bunny boy go. Bunny boy. Bunny boy. What seems to be the problem, Martha, monsieur? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wiklamat's nursemaid. Anvil, fellas. Any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wiklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Alright, sure. Who wants to die first? And who wants to die screaming? Hockey bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Bombastic side-eye. Alright, listen. Okay, Coconut Head, you can't really threaten somebody when you look like that. I'm gonna be real with you. You can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. It's very hard to take him seriously. That one over there has got a rock for a sword. Okay. They just faded into the great beyond. That's pretty creepy. I love that design. Let's head northwest. We'll grab the ether currents like near the areas where we go. I know there's one over here east, but come back to that one later. I wonder if it's gonna be up there. I guess not. Interesting. Yeah. Bugger off. Thank you. How's your internet doing, Cryptic? You still with us? Oh no, we lost her. Oh. And we gotta go south. The old lady can wait. It's almost like a bowl cut. Yeah. Even worse. Kind of a non-game, no worries. Doing other stuff, all good. Excuse me. Army, come through. Here for your ether. Where is it? Ow. Dick. Ow. Dick. Alright. Alright, no, yeah, you're gonna reset. No. No resetting here. You gotta die now, buddy. Come here. Come here. Nah, you wanted the smoke. Come here. Ooh, you're gonna get it. See, your friends, they know better. They're not looking this way. Because they know what's gonna happen. Alright. Anywho. Choking on her own blood and everything, just like, I just wanted to be cool. Might nap after society quest. Can I replace my blood with coffee all the evening? Hey, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Go get your sleeping. Go get your rest. You got one going south. Well, let's get to the objective. God, I love that guitar. All right. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. I didn't manage to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. Is it right where I was just at? Said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamant. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamant crowned the next Dawn Servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yassulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy, I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Fearless will make certain of that. Oh. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you found yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamant put so much faith in you both. For anything else, let's see her back to Springs. She'll be safer in town. With Iete there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Okay. Ranked up the Namazu. Nice. Honestly, I should help get Cryptic set up with the Society Quest stuff if she hasn't done any of them yet, because the Namazu would be a really good way to level up some of her crafters too. Anvil told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I will kick up a fuss and see them driven off. Same thing with the Mughals too, actually. That bracelet meant everything there, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I know you'll set things right. Still level 95. Interesting. Ooh. Night World Silver Piece. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamant, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in return said gifts if lives were taken in the process. When it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on occasion. Let's be mysterious. ... Unless you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, that silence is sort of a response I'd expect from a peerless warrior. I am a warrior. I'm a warrior. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything else you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonawita to the southwest. That old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Cerulean extraction's big business. Okay, alright, yes, we get it. Sounds like pretty, yes, we get it. But yes, we'll be going there, of course. Not yet, it would be best if we went alone. Something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. The drunk Namazu, nice. Alright, Anvil, what are we up to? What are we scheming? Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. They're working. They're in cahoots. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it'd prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Farting girl, what the hell? Oh no. Please tell me it's using the right mic, actually. How you doing, King? Hope you're doing well. I found a masterpiece last night? Really? What'd you find? It was dying laughing. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Doodle Bob singing Bring Me... Oh, God. Ants will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Just don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious. What? Bear, you stinky... No, that's you. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. And we got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our back. Hey, watch what you say. The winds get away carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls were running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting a pack, am I right? It's kind of few, I don't know. Like how I do this, like this won't get me in trouble. You know, it's like the illegal activity we're doing is listening, not the fact that we're here to begin with. Familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for frame my friends. Vulture most of all, you can tell him to eat shit. Love that from him. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Well, I'll be there's a bit of a conspiracy going on here. See, this is why I should have leveled up Machinist. Ah, that's the real poster child job. Hi, Aaronville. A little weird, bud. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone enter in the room on the other side. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. Idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Your leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? Sokoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, right? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Stui, but we also know he has the bracelet. I'll sit here. Fine. Ruining the conversation with poor Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that... You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around him... Guaranteed. I have a plan, Arthur. Have faith, Arthur. There's a small to the southeast of here, Arthur. Be there and I'll... Oh, excuse me. Alright. Y'all, we gotta go to break. So, I will see you guys back in a bit. Don't go anywhere. See ya.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Doki gamers, we are back. How are y'all doing? Anvil over there like, bro, you need to soon up. Bro, come on. Come on. Everybody gets a little gassy. Excuse me. Yeah, we ride right into the rock. Got a weird design, my man. Got a weird design. Southwest. Okay, it does open up again. Okay. And that's probably where our target is. That's a cool shot of the bridge right there, actually. I bet you we're going to be coming back here later. So us coming here now is kind of jumping the gun a bit. I bet this area looks cool during the day, actually. So I've seen other games that have, like, what is it? They have environments kind of like this. When light pours into the top, it always looks so good. Huh. Yeah, I really don't think I'm supposed to be here. But, hey. Hakuna Matata, right? Okay. Okay. How you doing, Jay? So were you still frustrated with the trials? I mean, the last one I actually liked the character growth of everybody involved, but yeah, no, there's just so many bullshit moments that it just took me out. I can't take it seriously. I can't take it seriously when they shoehorn so many weird moments that happen into the story just for the sake of having this, like, just for the sake of having the story move along. I can't stand it. It's lazy. It's lazy writing. But again, I've been hearing a lot of people say that the later half of the story is, like, interesting and good. And seeing how she got made a Dawn servant at level 95 in the MSQ, very interested to see where it goes, like, from here overall. You know? 67 Black Mage now. All that's left is White Mage, Astrologian. Nice. 5 crafting classes too. I don't get much from Moogle Quest, just Namazu. Understandable. We're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done barging in through the front door. I'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the pterodactyls, dragon-like creatures that live south of here. Yeah, I think I went where I should have been. It's the breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of the female and heat. We also, yep, trust me. Trust me, Jay. I feel you there. It's like, okay, we're just breaking every rule in the book and still just hunky-dory. It's like, fuck off. Fuck off. I get it. They wanted him to have that character growth moment, show why he cheats. I don't care. I don't care. All those other ways, we like, everything that happened to get to that point, bullshit. But I'm glad, like, it is, the whole backstory behind it is sad. It just doesn't excuse, like, the poor writing to get there, though. But for now, nap. Good stuff. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an extractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the pterodactyls into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. And then while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. And now, I have to go pick up bird shit. Simply captivating. We're ding-dong ditching a bunch of bandits, basically, with a, you know, bag full of poo. Filled with poo. What a world. How you doing, Carrot? Hope you're doing well. Doing the flaming poo trick. Ooh. Doing good, are you? I'm vibing, I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Thank you for asking. White mage is now level 80. Nice. Yeah, I want to level up machinist and samurai really badly right now. But I want to get through the story just so we can get to the end game. Finished already, are we? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried Napolitender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to... I'm not saying these names anymore. I can't anymore, dude. You're always in the end game, technically. You just gotta get to the end game. Oh, true! Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Okay. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The will come soon after. Okay. How you doing, Wander? How dare you give me a shout out yesterday, by the way? How dare you? Get shouted out. Get double shouted out, actually. You know what? The one toka blue. Boom. How you doing as well, Konzo? How you both doing? Hope you're both doing well. Sorry, let me scratch my eyes real quick. Let me gouge my eyes out real quick. Okay. I got a bag of poo and I'm not afraid to throw it. I'm good. How about you? I'm vibing. I'm vibing. I'm doing it. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear y'all doing well. Hey, I'm busy trying to throw some poo into your fire. Sir? Ma'am? Ma'am, please. Trying to throw the doo-doo. Thank you. Anyways. Choke on your own blood quieter, please. Thank you. Yeah. Why are you breathing it in, Bear? Now's the time to get out. Thank you. Christ. Just... Oh, God, that's potent. Where's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What'd you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss? Hey, boss, over there. Huh? Why in the world? Ah! Oh, it's dead. There's some goofy music going on for, you know, people being ripped apart, gotta say. This is Smoke's what drone. I swear, when I find out who did this, when I get my hands on you. I say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. So you could be sneaky lurking in my chat. Nah, next time I'm just gonna lurk without being logged in. Doing good. Fun fact, I got Monster Hunter Frontier 4 at 5 installed. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. That's, what is it? That's the one that's, like, I've seen other people playing, right? That's, like, before Zenith and all that? Is that the one that's also, before G-Rank was introduced, or no? I get lost in all the Frontier history, to be honest. Certified Frontier addict? But you hate Frontier, Wander. What do you mean? Don't think I can do that, Bear? Choking on blood? Oh my. What's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? Gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. Hey! I'm begging you, please. Oh? Oh my. Who's that cryptic? Tell you later? Alright. They'll hear you. Shit. Who was that? You know me out or what? Oh, this kid's annoying. Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Pre-G rank? Nice. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Mix things up, you know? Sorry, 1 second. Okay. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that. But damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. I need to apologize. We're planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. Secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me out. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. Got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. It wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who can protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Alright. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they can make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now, the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people if it was created to protect. Talked over with my friends, Kuikana and Luween, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. Still remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. That's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. It wasn't until the guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of the town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, and then, well, you know the rest. He said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kameka. He's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputies, who do you think you'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the springs. It's time to duel. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. And away we go. How are we still level 95 quest? That's actually kind of nutty to me. Holy shit. I feel like we're going to be level 100 by the time we're at level 97 quests. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Wow, banana blend. That sounds good. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose that's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliol, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that experience or with that business, given the provenance of the piece. I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after hospitality, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if he's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? I will try, and that's when I challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way you won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry. I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. You know I could count on you. Yeah. Let's move it along. Come on. Come on. I was seen in Taniwara, so it's best I stay and search the barrels. When you're with me, tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to... Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. The winning number on the house was 6 and I was entry 4, bruh. Why didn't you just be entry 6 then, silly? Oh, I'm kidding. I'm being harassed in my DMs again, everybody. These FF14 players are way too damn thirsty. Oh my god. We're likely that Chitona's doing. What's his angle? There's the brat. It's part-time I deal with him. Hey, get the fuck up, asshole. Oh, not pole, poke. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you near the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. You see, so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. My sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Can you just kick the shit out of him, like in the kidneys? Just bah, bah. Yeah. You know? Just bah, bah. You are what you drink. Dude, we are leveling up way too fast for the story. Either that or the story is just way too slow. Again, if what I saw was correct and Dawntrail's story really is the size of Endwalker, that's a huge miss in my book. Like, there's no need for it to be that long. Endwalker needed to be that long because, again, it had to wrap up 10 years worth of storytelling. You know? He's not kidding. Why the fuck didn't you be number 6? Oh my god. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Aye, very well. Lead on. Just run through all the cactus real quick, you know? God, I love that view though. Like, just the sun rising. The pink, orange, like cream colors going on in the sky. We fuck off. I'm having a moment here. I'm having a moment. Yeah, don't do anything, bud. Just watch. Fucking asshole. Is this the place, son? Just sworn I left him here. Some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Bro, read the room. Ugh. Little puffball. Fuck off. Ay, ay. Anyways, right this way, sir. This better be the place. Left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. So feisty. Okay. All right, where is he? Don't see him anywhere. Where is he? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with the games, and I've had it with you. Hey, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. God damn it. Ah, same thing with the finger. And the Warrior of Light, honestly. But he doesn't know that. At least not yet.
Wahoote!
Wahoote!
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Kind of sounded like a Sims character there for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Kill that fucker! Rip his eyes out!
I challenge you to a duel.
Kick him in the kidneys!
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
I was gonna say, like, let your piss do the talking. It's like, sir?
Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, You asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Is that song copyrighted or no? Is that open domain?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
He's got an anime like English dub voice going on for him, and I don't know how I feel about it. How you doing, Justice? Hope you're doing well.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
I like his voice a lot. It ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. Kinda brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Letting me move on with the story. We are still at level 95 quests. That's insane. Hi, Luna. Luna just popped into my room, y'all. Hi, baby. This is North America, so it's only natural. Happy to see you, friend. Thanks for shout out, of course. Of course, of course. How you doing, Justice? Hope you're doing well. Anyway, the bracelet, let's return to Zuna Springs. Will you be staying here long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. I'm planning on it, but there's no rush. Yada yada yada. This is a home invasion. Oh my god, not all the other. Oh. Yeah, what is it? My portable AC started leaking last night, so propped it up on like a big pan. And she does not like the pan, so she's like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? She's doing that right now. I'm actually inside Bear's room right behind him right now. He no longer has... No! So cruel, so mean. It's a little old me, too. Wait, what are we doing? Actually, hold on. For real? Poor kitty, yeah. She's fine though. She's just sniffing it right now. But she's doing that thing that cats do when like they're still not sure of something, so they slowly inch towards the sniff and then they like jolt back and slowly sniff forward, jolt back over and over again. It's like, it's not moving, Luna. You're all good. Why are you so close, lady? Flex? Hate this new Twitch mobile layout. Really? What does it look like? And what's wrong with it? I wonder if it's gonna be like around here. It's like TikTok's low? Oh. Not something I'd try to steal for inspiration. Interesting. On the scrolling page that's already playing a stream, it pauses the stream you're watching. Ugh. Is that water? Huh. Howdy there, feller. Met another dragon lady not too. Okay, goodbye. Oh. Flying Popoto. Oh my god. Wonder what this area is going to be, because I think I've already seen like what this one is through the press release leading up to Dawn Trail and through like other spoiler stuff, but curious what the last one's going to be. I'm tempted to make it to this one too. I think it's going to be around here. Yep. Have to be like on the search page so stream you're watching doesn't pause. Yeah, that sounds really annoying. What the fuck? Hi everybody. I did not see you guys before. I wonder if they're doing treasure maps. Methinks they's. Oh shit, that's gaining a lot of traction. We're not gonna make it if they're killing in groups. We'll see. If it's one person, we can make it in. Goodbye, Luna. Nice. Easiest way to get gold credit in Fates, y'all. Be a tank and grab aggro. Easy fucking peasy. And then because we did the challenge, we also got a lot of XP too. That's crazy though. 22 million XP to get to next level. Oof. I love that guitar so much. You're totally capping for 499. It's crazy. It really is crazy how long this fucking story is. Like, maybe it's because I'm not enjoying the first half of the story. Like, so far it's not too bad. Again, the story picked up for me at that last village for the last feat, because I actually really like the whole backstory to why they were doing the things they were doing, as well as like the character growth that went on there. I actually really enjoyed that, right? But like I was mentioning before, if the story really is as long as Endwalker, that's fucking crazy. It does not need to be that long. And it makes sense with all the padding and needless exposition dumps they're doing here and there. Or just like filler dialogue, if that makes sense, you know? Oh, hey. A hunt. Like, what was it? Like when we were at, Tuliol and all that, or like the capital, right? When Wukalama was like saying like, just saying hi to like all the people that we saw during like the feats. Then they all started saying like, oh, thank you so much, I'm so glad I could be here, yada yada yada. And then she's like, oh, I'm so glad you could be here too. Turns the next person, repeats dialogue with different flavor to it. And it's like, okay, like I get it, you want to say, like, don't get me wrong, I get it, makes sense that you would talk to each person, right? But it turned into one of those like, we're saying the same thing back and forth to each character now, but just slightly different. And to me, that's like, realistically, that makes sense, right? You'd want to do that like IRL, but we're watching media. We're watching something to have fun with. And that just feels like, this is like weird, like, okay, we're just repeating the same thing now. Maybe I'm getting really, really critical about the story because of the first half. I don't know, but to me, there's just a lot of like weird filler moments. And especially in the first half, there's a lot of filler moments. And now we're already like, we're making headway into level 98 and we're still on level 95 quests. It's insane to me. I'm wondering now if I should just start leveling up another class and then take over like the story with that class instead, just so I'm not wasting all the MSQ XP. Maybe I'm just being overly critical. Who knows? It's basically be the best gunbreaker one can be. Got it. Basically. Been going to the next dungeon or draw? I'm not sure. Well, if you want company doing the next dungeon, let me know. I see Slinky logged out, so I'm assuming she got the money from the lot and then put it away. Alright, let's head north. We got a majority of the ether currents already, and then the quest ones, again, they'll just be unlocked as we progress main story. There's only 3 remaining. Really didn't, I don't know, it didn't feel like we explored half the map already. Let's see if we can grab this first before, I mean, actually, it might be up here. Let's do this first, and when we head up here, we'll grab it there. Swapping the remain to do roulette with Kanzo? Hell yeah. Why am I... Okay. I don't know why I'm talking to that. I don't want to pull you away from your story. It's all good. It's all good. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Waklamon is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't quite put it that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how much you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the band's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Is it just me, or does she seem like something that came out of, like, One Piece? Like, her design. I really can't tell you why. I can't stand One Piece. The art style just... I hate the art style. And I hate the fact that that's one of the biggest reasons why I can't stand One Piece. Maybe it's also because of all the filler in that. Who knows? Y'all are getting... you know, you're all seeing signs here from me, huh? But something about her design feels like a One Piece character. I don't know. Maybe it's the big forehead. I don't know. And swap between Gunbreaker and Summoner for MSQ, because Lord knows I'd be 100 just after the halfway mark. You're okay with deviating? I won't mind your help. Oh, yeah. We're going to do ad break. We're going to do ad break. We're not going to go to Be Right Back, though, so I do apologize to non-subs, alright? See you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Say I'm surprised. Okay, I already read that. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Leween. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Huihuete put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakuwa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We train night and day, so no one will get the better of us again. Isn't that right? Oh. Right, you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need the duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd like to make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Bruh. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I only hope no one was hurt. Were we supposed to make faces there? That... Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Did I miss something? Did I black out? Did I miss something that we had to have a close-up of us both being deadpan? Alright. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. It's a little strange, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So she wants some help with a dungeon, right? It's the dungeon I'm thinking of. Yeah, so 77. Trying to think of what we want to go as, you know? I'd like to try and level up one of these DPS classes, but could bring Gunbreaker in. Makes sense too in a way. Just, I don't know. It's been a minute since I played Gunbreaker. Do we have our full combo actually? At this level? So we're missing Blasting Zone, which is just a stupidly high damage amount, but yeah, we should have our Rain of Beasts. Oh, that's pretty cool. Similar to Inner Release, I guess. Yeah, let's try Gunbreaker. I don't think it'll kill my hands too much doing one dungeon with it either. Gunbreaker time. Egg. Here's hoping I remember. Let me just go over the abilities real quick, see if anything's different. Upgrades Nebula to Great Nebula. Is it gonna be, what is it like? So it goes up to 40% just like the one for Warrior. Increases maximum HP up by 20%, restores the amount of... Okay, so this is Thrill of... Okay, this is Thrill of Battle and... Mitigation. Interesting. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Does Aurora get a upgrade? Oh, it does. It got one before. I just don't have it yet. That's funny. Upgrades Heart of Stone to Heart of Corundrum. Where's Heart of Stone? Where's Heart of Stone? It's Heart of Light. Heart of Stone, there we go. So increases it by 1 more second. And it's just like Bloodwetting. Okay. Grants Catharsis of Corundrum. Wait, so Gunbreaker gets its own miniature... What the fuck is it called that scholars have? It gets its own XCOG? It gets its own XCOG. That's so cool, actually. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cool. Gunbreaker gets an XCOG. I love it. I love XCOG too as a skill. Sorry, no execute. Don't apologize. You're fine. You're fine. Hey, you just made me with the words Gunbreaker time? Hell yeah. What do you think of the outfit? What do you think of the drip? Just imagine it's a futuristic blindfold, right? I've been a big fan of this outfit for the longest time. We got a lot of compliments on it too, actually. Love it. Alright. We'll just keep doing story while we wait. It's all good. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. It's gonna be funny if we get a cutscene and then pops. I won't have any qualms skipping it, though, to be honest.
I'm so
oh,
sorry,
shit, it's
but
voiced.
we're not...
Shit. Shit, I accidentally clicked it.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
We'll skip it. Didn't realize I was going to be voiced. That's on me. And before that was a huge pivotal cutscene. You're sorry? Don't. It's not your fault, Cryptic. So you don't have to say sorry. We can just go watch the cutscene again. It is all good. It is not your fault. I got a Turricola. I love how this doesn't work. Granted, I didn't reset the one for me, so that is on me. I think the Sage... Isn't the Sage forgetting to put the thing on me? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Fuck it. We're brain blasting. Where's my thing? Why is this going? Alright, maybe I should have looked at the bar more for some of these changes going on. Yeah, aren't I supposed to get that whole thing attached to me? I don't remember what's called. Cardia, right? Zectory? Big pull? Let's try big pull. Feels somewhat ready. Shit. I'm falling apart, y'all. Ugh. Trying to remember what my moves do, and it's no bueno. I'm gonna put that there. I don't want to get rid of it. I want to remember Rough Divide fondly. Yeah, I was just typing to the healer that I was like, hey, can I get the cardia, please? If that's the name. I was like, thank you. Just trying to be polite, because, you know, people probably forget, just like me. Not probably, they do. It's all good. Plus, I'm not doing too hot here either. Trying to remember what moves I can use for big pulls. Because I gotta remember, I'm not warrior. I don't have instant heals, you know? So I gotta be much more careful about that. Because Aurora, while it's a nice regen effect, it's not the best. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I shouldn't be using trajectory. That doesn't actually give things anymore. It doesn't do damage. Whoops. I think I somewhat remember the damage combo though, at least. So that's good. But I don't need Sonic Break here if it's just gonna switch No Mercy now, you know? Weird that does. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that two of the tanks don't do damage with their gap closer, but the other two still do. Because I like the idea that they're getting rid of the damage from the gap closer and putting it into the kit. And I was excited for that with Warrior, but then they're like, oh no, Warrior's still gonna do damage. And it's like, excuse me? What? Hey, what? Alright, so let's see if I remember this. Do this one and this, right? I think I'm supposed to do this one earlier, though. Oh, no, I fucked up the combo, did I? I don't know. I really don't remember it. Oh, well. Yeah, I fucked up the damage combo. I gotta practice that again. I clearly don't remember it. Oh no, cryptic! Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm focusing way too much trying to remember my combos here. Ooh. Let's see. Heart Conundrum and Aurora yourself. I don't got Corundum though. Only got Heart of Stone. I see no reason I've gotten rid of Rough Divide. So the reasoning why I think it's a good idea to get rid of damage on the Gap Closer is because then it turns into, now you're utilizing the Gap Closer for just slightly more damage during damaging combos, right? Which, while on paper doesn't seem too bad, but in reality it turns into a lot of like, oh, then a lot of people end up not using their Gap Closers for how they're supposed to be used. They instead just use it for more damage. And then when they need to actually Gap Close, since they burned all their Gap Closers during a DPS phase, now they have to run and then they end up getting killed and everything. And again, you could argue like, oh, but that's risk reward and everything into the encounter. Like, do you give up, like, what is it, movement and everything just for a bit of damage? But in reality, a lot of people are just getting themselves killed or eating mechanics they shouldn't have because they want like a little bit more damage. So that's why I can see like the whole change being, okay, that's actually pretty nice. The whole, it doesn't do damage now, so you don't need it for those damage combos. Like for a little bit of extra damage, but they only got rid of it for half the group. And that's where I'm like, that feels dumb, in my opinion. I should have asked the healer if they were fine with big pulls, though. So I'm definitely washed up as a tank main. I used to feel confident with all the tanks, and now look at me. If you're gonna remove it for half, remove for all, yeah. It doesn't make sense to keep it for two of them. And I'm sure they're doing that like, oh, well, we don't want it to turn into the classic issue of like, yeah, what is it? There's going to be tank identity with the whole fact that only two of them do damage with their Gap Closers. That's not the way to do it. There goes my combo. Oh, I forgot to do bow shock too. Jesus. I really am washed up. You got this, Cryptic. Good stuff, good stuff. Come on, then. Oof. Yeah, because I gotta remember I need to use my dots early on into the combo too, and that's what I keep forgetting to do. See, I almost did my combo there. Sneaky little bastard. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna go for it. Full burst. We should be in time to get all these burst strikes. So we got 2 more abilities, 1 more right here, and then the last one, last burst strike. Come on, get it in the window. Perfect. We did it. We did the combo. Now, normally you'd want to get the rough divides in there too, but rough divide isn't a thing anymore. Rip in peace. Nice. Alright, so I think we got our combo down packed again. Good stuff. Good moves there, Cryptic, by the way. Good stuff. You're adapting so well. Yeah, and Rampart doesn't have the healing efficiency bonus. Not yet, at least. I keep forgetting that's a new thing. It's so nice. Rampart just having bonus healing. Oh, I love it. Surprised that ability held that long, actually. Good stuff. Yeah, this one we're not gonna kill before it gets up, but that's fine. Might be able to kill before it gets an attack off, though. Oh, no. Hey, good stuff.
Round 2, fight.
Oh. Oh, fucked up my combo already. I'm not using my dots for these. That's good use of that, though. There's a good use of that. Okay, we'll blow all of our combos before the final boss. Cryptic, giving you a heads up, by the way, the final boss is going to include a lot of movement. It's going to be like a lot of like standing in middle of donut circles or being at the corner of things. So just be prepared. That's a clean looking axe. Forgot about that one. Ooh. Ooh. Confident with all but Paladin. Class just doesn't click for me. That's fair. You already have tank identity? Rigger's about the damage combos, Warriors about self-healing, Paladin's party utility, and Dark is emo. That's the issue. I think Warrior needs to be self-healing, but then Dark Knight needs to be life-steal. I want to see a shit ton of life-steal, like, show up for Dark Knight. I think that'd be phenomenal. It kind of already has some, like, life-steal from, its, what is it, Soul Eater, and then its ultimate move, but it needs more. I want to see it just go crazy with that. You know, who's with me? Funny enough, getting rid of Rough Divide actually does kind of make the damage like combo much easier to do. Cryptic, it's gonna be corners. So if you see a cube like that, it's corners. I know there's a delay, so it's probably not too helpful, but this one is gonna be donut. Do not forget about it. I get it, cause it's like a donut. Do not. Love Shadowbringers. Yeah, that X does look sick though. You're not wrong too. This one's a little rough trying to figure out the max melee distance to be able to hit that still. Could have moved over there if I didn't want to move anymore, but we can kind of do it here. Nice. Oh no, my timers are going to be off now. Just want to make sure Cryptic didn't get too hurt there. You have an Aurora. And this. Time to go full blaze. I fucked up the combo, but whatever. We could still actually make it if we... No, not really. No, we fucked up the combo. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, I gotta practice that again. Alright, this one's easier to do than the other one, though, in my opinion. I forgot with Gunbreaker, I do a lot of, like, clicking instead of, using my keyboard. God, I love Shadowbringers. It's so good. I'm gonna give it to the healer. Ooh. How does this gun look? That's pretty clean. Yeah, I forgot this dungeon had a lot of like blue weapons. Blood shield, lifesteal, yeah. Use your lifesteal to build up blood, turn the blood into a shield. Yeah, no, I agree. That'd be really cool. Kind of that with, what's it called? Blackest Night? Well, Blackest Night, that's the bubble shield using your mana, you know? Which you want people to pop, of course. You, like, want enemies to pop it, but... Yeah. No, Blackest Night, I think is perfect. They don't need to touch it. But I think the class needs a lot of, lifesteal, though, for sure. Ooh. Where are we? We're in here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go watch that cutscene again. All easy peasy. I think the blood shield should be a bubble. Interesting. That's bad on my part, but thank you. Still though, it's a new dungeon and everything you haven't been to before. It's all good. It is all good in the hood. Oh, we gotta finish the quest first to see it then. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Bang. Besides, that last fight is a little rough on casters because of the whole constant moving. They still did good. They still did good. No solemn number live in Shaloni. I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hretzero. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Alright, and now we go back. Dark is all about pain anyway, so maybe another way to build a plot would be taking damage to something. I like the idea. I definitely think it should be based around Blackest Night. Like, I don't want Blackest Night to ever be removed. I think it's beautiful. It's such a strong skill and it's cool. But I do think they need more lifesteal though, for sure. That's so funny too. We called it like, what if this is like a big cutscene with voices? And then
I'm
sure
so
enough.
sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
It's weird hearing like American accents in Final Fantasy XIV, if that makes sense. So used to like the, what is it? Like European accents and everything, like especially the British ones.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Oh, after
succession
the
ceremony.
Interesting.
We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
I was gonna say that's
If
after
it was
that.
as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Not the Shadowbringers music playing.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Why does he sound like that? Oh my god, he's that one guy from Family Guy or like all this other Western stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why. Okay, had a feeling. It's like this does feel a little familiar, huh? Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Yeah, I think it bugged out again. Because I notice whenever I hit shuffle, it doesn't actually move to other songs. It just stays on one. So we're gonna hit play all. Yeah. All right. Come, let's follow Walik. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. Train will be in the depot, but you can still see from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Oh, look at all these bonus XP. We're going down there. Hold on. See, now this is contributing to the whole over-leveling. Don't get me wrong, but I'm also trying to grab these because, again, the fake grind. It's going to help in the future. So I do fully admit this is also causing issues for that too, but hey. Hey, at least we're at level 96, though. That's good. Nice. Oh, that move's satisfying. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Would you rather be given $5 million a year for the next 2 years or get paid 1 cent per second for 6 months? How many seconds are there in a day? Let's see, seconds in a day. So there are 86,400 seconds in a day. So let's see, that times 30 and times that by 6. Oh wait, whoops, hold on. I accidentally hit divided. Cool. Times that by 6. So roughly 15,552,000 pennies. And we'll divide that by 100. So then that's essentially $155,000. So I'd take the 5 million. If I did my math correctly. Maybe I didn't, but y'all are more than free to, you know, math check me there. Oh shit. They started that one. Oh, by golly. I love that, like, rustling noise going on. Here, do you think we have time to grab the ether current and then run over there? Man, we should be fine. Again, we'll run in there as a tank with tank stance on, do all the aggro generating moves, and then, you know, and get out. Yeah, I'll take the 5 million. My current goal in life at the moment to be financially stable, I want to get enough savings to the point where I can invest it into either a savings account or like just dividend like stocks and everything, and then get passive income through that, right? Like, what is it on this one Marcus savings account I have? It is currently giving like 4.31% APY, right? So I think I did the math and it had to be, it wouldn't be like I can only live off the passive income, but if I remember correctly, it came out to something like I need $288,000. So it's gonna take a long time, but it's a nice goal to shoot for, I think. Yeah, because I feel like that's going to be the big milestone for me. If I somehow get to that point one day where I can save up that much money in a savings account. Because if I could, then that'd be, with that savings like interest locked in, that'd be, let's see, $12,412 a year, right? So divide that by 12, that's $1,000 a month just passively, just sitting in a savings account. That'd be amazing. Now with that $10 million, oh, times 0.043, that'd be $431,000 a year. If I'm doing my math correct. I think I am, yeah. So with that $10 million, you can make $36,000 a month. Oh my god. That's entire salaries in a month. But see, this one popped up too. And it's right there. Oh. I'm getting sidetracked now. Maybe I'm just getting tired of like just reading cutscenes a ton. I just want to do content. A lot of people go for the 10-second, yeah. Because usually stuff like that makes sense, but yeah. Come on then. Wait. Bart, get out of here. Yeah, man. With that amount of money, like... Genuinely, I think... Oh, stay hydrated. Oh. I think I can make it work with like 30... If I already get like 36,000 passively a year, I could... I don't know if I can... I don't know. I probably could make it work just living off of that and then do other stuff, right? Of course. But I don't know how comfortably that would be. Because then if unexpected bills pop up, that might really make it hard, but that's cool how they pop out of the water, actually. So I'm trying to think of it from only, like, if you're only making money off of, like, savings account income, like, actual dividends, right? And that's where I get worried about, like, unexpected costs just killing that off, right? Man, making that much a month would be crazy. How you doing, Shadow, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for giving the shout out. That'd be nice, though. Get enough passive income where, like, working a job and everything is more just something to keep yourself busy, and supplemental income. That really would be the dream, I feel. At least for me. Come on, bring it in. Enough with the AoEs that take up all your time. Got a lot of explosions. Oh, it's a gunbreaker. Howdy. Chairman Meow. I'd love that. I've been kicked from the party. Oh my god. She booted me. Appreciate the lurk, Shadow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I feel like Tank Chocobo is useless these days. I can see why, yeah. Yeah, I think that's why it's the skill line that I've been just kind of neglecting, like saving it for last. Just recently got the healer one maxed out, so now just gonna work on this one. Can increase Chocobo rank past 10. Yep. You need a Thavnarian onion. You use a Thavnarian onion, it gives you another level. It's the reason why these things jump up in price when a new expansion comes out, because everybody's like, oh shit, time to use the Chocobo again. But I think they've dropped back down at least. I don't think it's below 100,000 gil, at least on Adamantoise, but it shouldn't be worth almost $1 million, like I used to be back in the day. Yeah, that's a dream. Get passive income through like savings accounts or something like that. Must confess the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. It should be the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Aaronville likes his trains. Yeah, it feels like the other ether current is going to be over here. Well, at least those fates we got out of the way. It's going to help us out in the future. Because again, not trying to do it to level up quicker. It's just more just trying to get a head start on this because I want a lot of the music. I want a lot of music in Shadowbringers and Endwalker too, but... Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with people of... but I do know that the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. That's good, at least they're being respectful of it. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huado, chief of... and this is my son, Shepetto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our... Oh, I thank you for the warm welcome, and I was like, why are you making them apologize? Hold on. And apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Jacques Toral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Felix and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Sniff, you have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore, though I know not where. I gather you're not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. I hail from Eorzea. Truly. I'd love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of the others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, gather, to lay our heads, the Hetzo teaches us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetzo, it means leader of souls in the Hetzo tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Herzro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We'll furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. My son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Okay. Thinking about it, though, I do like the whole... I'm trying to think of the right word for it. So, thinking about it, right? You got South America here, where all of Toriol was. Then now we're in North America. Too bad there's no Florida, right? Wipe it off the face of the planet. So now we're in North America, and it's kind of like a cowboys and Indians situation here, right? I've been thinking about it too, going through this playthrough. It's like, yeah, we kind of just went from, like, this is all Europe and everything, right? Yada, yada, yada. South Africa, all that jazz. And all the way over here in the east, you know, we have Japan, Othard, which is kind of like, what is it? The other Asian countries and everything. Then Ilzabar, going into, like, the Russian territories, yada, yada, yada. Cold weather. It's like that just kind of struck me thinking about it playing through this expansion. I was like, oh shit. Basically, just Earth, huh? I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Stableman near mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. The railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. So, as my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Herzro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Kahona. What the? Valkiona, you say. We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shibeto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? It's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Velis fought beside Valkoana in the Rite of Succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Oh, shucks. Stop it, y'all. You're gonna make me blush. Secession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds so we might see Valkoana for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as Father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. Promise we'll keep the Ronak foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Did we grab this, by the way? We did not. And then the other ether current's probably by the water there. Can we dive in the lake? Oh. That looks like water we could dive into, I'm just saying. Whoa. Oh. Welcome back, Fried. Cool. I just wanted to see, that's all. Like seeing which areas are diveable. More than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd been given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronek? Won't be long. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Okay. One second. Okay. $669. I really, honestly, I keep forgetting how when you're in the leveling process for a new expansion, I always forget you really don't, like, traverse that many item levels. Like, it really only jumps when you get to, the actual end game. Because I keep thinking, like, should I get new gear yet? But while this is going to be 29 item levels above this one, it's a decent jump. I don't think it's too necessary, you know? Only way we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. We got a blue quest there. You have 2 minutes to complete the task, okay? Oh my god! Ooh. Can I do a lookout while I'm holding this? Damn. Out of the way, nerd! Up to, up to, up to, up to, up to, up to, up to. Should think this would be enough. It's mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Oh my god, those fucking eyes. Jesus. We'll see to the rest. Once you repair the track, I'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Mika and know a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And we'll be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Okay. Now let's grab these things back here before we forget. All right. Neat. All right, y'all, we got to go to break, so see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Yo, how y'all doing? We're back. We're back in this baby. Oh, oh, that's a cool looking chameleon. Oh, away, away. Bam, bam. I want to get into some content. I'm tired of reading this text. I need Subway servers on the side or something. God. All right. Do I just run back then? I guess I do. Okay. Got things I do for flying. Oh my goodness. What the? Oi! Get out of here. Go on, gate. Fuck it, we eat these. Nice. Nice. Yeah, these areas are pretty though. We're in the wild, wild west. Oh my god. Bam. Nice. Anybody else? Listen to that guitar cry out. I like these old time blues. There you are. Yeah. Here you go. Keep the change, etc., etc. These things are cute, though. I want one. I wonder if they're gonna be a societal quest line or whatever. Because I'm already sure the giants are. I'm sure they're gonna be turned into like societal like quest line. I wonder if they are themselves. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. We missed one. Sorry, we're going back. Going back. I wonder if it's gonna be in the water. Were there ether currents in diving areas? I don't remember. I actually don't remember now. I guess we'll see soon enough. I'm gonna be surprised if it's just on this part of the lake though. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it's probably like over here. God, this is gorgeous though. Yep, there it is, fellas. Woo. What is she saying? What a pleasant breeze. Sorry. Get a little gassy when I'm on the bike. All right, come on. Don't need to make fun of me. Please. All right. And we're done. Good stuff. Now all I got to do is just quest line. We're missing one more blue quest, but I'm assuming it's going to get unlocked with like probably the next story beat. The next story quest. How'd you fill the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. On proceed. Oh. I mean, let's be real, actually. Last few times that's happened in the story so far, it really hasn't been too bad. I think it's just, you know, all those moments happen earlier in the story, like Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood. That's when it's like, oh no. Dontro's trying to break the trauma.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
Oh. Hopefully that wasn't the train.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh. Oh. Tron's returned.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
So what do we do? We need to get back right away. Whoa.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
That seems hardly fair. Oh.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
This is getting dark real quick. Oh.
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
Oh. That's sweet.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly!
before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Who the fuck are you? Mac, what did I miss? Why are the robot people sucking ours out? People, our guess is as good as mine.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli-Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralcha is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
But Father's also missing a head, so...
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself
is an unforeseen blessing.
That's pretty metal.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
He's got built-in auto-resurrect. What the heck?
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
When the one guy that can't handle getting his ass kicked comes back with auto hacks. That's sad though. Guys are getting dark real quick too. All the innocent people being murdered. Papa can't die. He can't. Not the time for that kind of music sting, gotta say. No time for tears. How could this happen? Again, wrong moment for the music stings. Jesus. Uh-oh. Nightbot, where are you? Where are you?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see your nation to a brighter future.
That's sad. Right, so, Valkoana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We'll assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There's sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphanod and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kral and Aaronville take the palace perimeter. Heading home early? Nice. Good stuff, Fred. As for Felix, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Unfortunate. That's not very poggers as a rule. God, that's sad. That's sad. So go figure then. Whatever's in the vault, the Golden City. Decided to help him out by just giving him essentially, he's roided up. He's got wall hacks. He's got cheat codes for days. And now my jazz music is gone. I'll never forgive you for this. Ah, yes, I'm providing aid. Please do not resist. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Waklamad and Valkoana? They're not to blame. I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. She was on the front lines, my guy. Hello? Who needs help? Warrior of Light here. Ready to help. Call out in pain or something. Oh. I hear those sniffles a mile away, little kid. Come on. Womp womp. Time to move on. God, that's awful. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were, oh. Well. Oof. That is actually sad, though. I'm just saying, it feels like my vacation now, ruined. You think there's a refund policy on this? Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attacked us again, how could we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zeral Jah. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? I know you need help, but there's a Vista over here. I need to get a picture of it real quick. Thanks for understanding, sir. Ain't this beautiful? You should really check it out. It'd probably make you feel better. God. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jah. We were safe, but now... Okay, so I gotta head it back up there. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. Fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Wonder if I get put into a separate instance during this moment, you know? Probably not, because there's a bunch of crafters there. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Meanwhile, Warrior of the Light's just building and gathering like nothing. Jesus. Read the room, everybody! God. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Alizé. Felt all those I could find, and seen them delivered to the Lance Guard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. You know, Sir Aldrel actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamatier? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore, but perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. What is that setting, by the way, with the... What is it? Wasn't there a setting where it would hide other characters? Like near NPCs? Let's see. Because I could have swore... I remember seeing that and I was like so hyped for that change and I forgot to put it on. Here we go. Hide nearby allies when close to quest NPCs. Hide nearby players when interacting with quest NPCs. Yes, please. There's an America without a terrorist attack you'll never forget. Oh boy. Where's she at? Walk.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
That's sad. Did you get to experience Celerity, which is Alizé healing? I mean, I did in the trial, the first trial.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
What do you mean, Fred?
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Kill him. Oh, naughty wackus bonkus. Okay. I'm fine. Just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers are all jaw commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alizé I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Post another meme. Oh. God damn it. Good. It's what he deserves. Piece of shit. Alright. I think we're gonna call it here. Going on for 5 hours. Made some good progress, I think. But I think I'm gonna throw you guys over to somebody playing 14. Let's look for somebody new. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I spy with my little eye. Let's see. I'm just trying to spy because what's it called? Again, you never know if somebody you're about to raid is actually really cool or not. Always a chance they could be a little naughty, but yeah, I think we're gonna be calling it here. You had a bad taco, man. You didn't even have to declare war on your own people, honestly. All right. I'm gonna throw you over to this person called Java Monkey, though. He seems pretty cool. He's doing a bit of the raid tier, so if you don't want to be spoiled on that, look away. With that being said, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Very sad turn of events here at the end of the story, but or not the end of the story, but the end of today. But I'm enjoying how the story is starting to pick up. It seems it's getting interesting. The whole, what is it? The whole cowboy part wasn't bad. It just, I don't know. It was uneventful, it felt like. I know it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, we're just, you know, we're just adventuring, nothing too serious, but even then it was kind of like, eh. But, yeah, it looks like it's picking up right now, which is exciting. But with that being said, we're gonna call it here. And we're gonna do another stream tomorrow. Hopefully keep going with the story. I'm hoping we can finish it, but again, it feels like we just got to level 96 quests. So, I really don't know. We'll see, though. With that in mind, be sure to go give Java Monkey the same amount of love you guys give me. I think they're locked in right now because they're not really talking. But be sure to give them the same amount of love you guys give me, alright? See you next time.
Full Diaper Alchemist.